friends. Welcome, welcome. Look on it. GG's on being first. And I hope you have good luck with whatever you need to do. I just realized that sounds like I'm like doing a play on words for good luck. Oh. Okay. I just realized I don't have water. You might be wondering, what did she do this whole like pre-stream thing? I got myself a different drink. So maybe what I'll do is I'll continue to have this drink, or at least I'll start this drink, and later on, if I run out, or when I run out, I will go get water. That is the plan. Anyways, I hope you're all doing well on this wonderful Friday. I am off now, which is, you know, when I say off, I mean like I'm off for the weekend. And it's a long weekend, which is even better. Do I really care for, you know, Victoria as a queen or her day? Not really. Do I like having the day off? Yes, I do. But anyways, I probably have been very skirting the definition of like, or the intent of my whole I am fixing my sleep schedule thing. Because for the past few days, I've probably been like sort of like, I've been turning my phone off, but I've also been like pushing it a lot. And I really shouldn't be. So I am, tonight, I am going to do my very best to really get a bit more sleep and make sure that I'm really on track so that I don't, you know, go back to my old bad habits. I'm glad they renamed it in Quebec. You don't have to celebrate royalty. Nice. Yeah, that would be wonderful, but unfortunately, it has not happened here. We're still having the amazing talks of, you know, like separatism. Right. To be fair, I think you know a little bit about that feel, I'm sure. My province is, let's just say that my premier is trying to appeal to all sides of her base, and is playing that game of, you know, if I don't publicly confirm this, then I can't get lambasted by anybody who is against it. But if I do everything in my power to make it happen, then the people who are for it can't blame me when it doesn't. Like, it's literally playing all sides. It's really, really annoying as a person in this province, by the way. But I will live with it, I guess. Oh, Pixel, come, why? She's wasting so nicely on the side, but she is also blocking my vertical monitor. I feel like she knows this. An average politician, yeah, but like, it's like, it's very, what do you call it? Like, it's, of course, it is extremely average politician, for sure. But it's really, it's actually kind of nice to see that it's slightly biting her. Because of the whole, like, the court has ruled that it was not, that elections, Alberta could not actually, allow this, referendum to go ahead, or like this petition, it shouldn't have allowed this petition to go ahead. But knowing what I know, she is not going to suffer any consequences for this, and it makes me mad that she is polling high in our polls. It just makes me furious. Like, people have really short memories. Like, they do not, they don't remember how many times she has used the notwithstanding clause, notably to order teachers back to work, which is, you know, not great. Let's just say that. But anyways, enough about politics, because it's annoying. Today was work from home, And I actually did get out today though, because mostly I went out for food in the morning, and then I went out for food at lunch. I picked up some Vietnamese at the local Vietnamese restaurant, and it was very good. I really like their spring rolls specifically. Like I have a deep and abiding love for spring rolls. However, I don't get these spring rolls that often. So it's always a nice little treat whenever I get it, and it makes me happy. Pixel, do you want to come here? You wanna? Yes? No? Maybe so? Do you? Huh. Yeah, there you go. For those of you who weren't here last time, I have been playing this really interesting little puzzle game called TR-49. And I'm really enjoying it. It's a deductive game where you examine clues, and the clues are the passages of books, or articles or pieces of writing and literature that have been fed into this machine. And from those excerpts and the notes made about them, you have to find the others. And all told, you're trying to find this one specific book in amidst all of this. And supposedly this machine starts to play a bit with like reality. You caught up the VOD. You're so happy you found you can type the codes. Yeah, so get it. Like at the beginning when I was just like, okay, so like, is this better with mouse or controller? And then I tried the mouse and I was like, oh, this is a little clunky with the whole like tab thing, but I was like, okay, I can do that. And then I tried the controller and I was like, okay, the controller's definitely not it. And then I found out that I could just like, you know, instead of just pressing tab, I could just like manipulate the knob. And I was like, okay, that's a little better. And then after that, it was only when I found out that I was like, oh, I could type this. Yes, I could type this. I was very happy. It took a while, but we got there in the end, friends. But yeah, so you're completely done this, right, Silkanet? Because yeah, Inkle made this game, and as I've discussed last time, Inkle is a dev that I enjoy playing their games. They do really good sort of narrative work, mixed with, you know, puzzles or their specific game style of choice. So for them, I think the narration, the story is key. And then the story in some ways affects how they decide to present the game. So it's not like they're, you know, they set out to necessarily always make puzzles, or they set out to make like rhythm games or something. It's just, it feels like as if it organically, like they choose a format that works with the story they're trying to tell. And I really appreciate that about them. They don't advertise that feature enough in the game. Yeah, that's fair. But yes, so devs, like, yeah, every time these devs say that they're going to release something, I'm like, ice. Though I have to admit, I am very late because I have not actually really played Expelled, even though I do own it. So I am going to be playing that at some point, but I have not. But instead, I found out about this game when they announced it, and I was like, wait, you know, like code breaking puzzles type thing. It's so up my alley. I was like, I need to play this game. So we are. Now, this menu. So this is the pause menu, because when you load in, you actually just load in directly in the game, okay? I found this out yesterday. But you'll notice that where it says like continue, restart, modify, and then the codes there. So the other thing this game does, so the way this game is laid out is that the codes are in an XX-number format. And in the game, the codes are done by the initials of your first and last name. So those are the XX. And then the dash number are the year when it was published. But the other part, like, or the deeper little bit in the machine specifically, is that sometimes you could also read the codes. Some people have codes that are not quite that, and they're actually related to their names, or to like text that you could read. Kind of like, basically like leet speak. So you see like the top is PL-47, and that's play. And then restart the game is RE 80, or like oh wait, why would that be 8? I guess maybe because they didn't want to put like a 00, because it would be like redo, I would think. Modify the settings, so set SETT, or SE77, feedback FE30, show credits TR-49, more inkle games NK13 inkle. Reset. Oh, okay. But an 8, like a res S would be a 5, right? Wouldn't it be? And then quit the game. QU17. You thought it was 5-8, yeah. Yeah, so my reading of that is redo. But like I know D is generally 0, but I think it's because maybe they didn't want to do 00. You can only map so many letters to the numbers 0 to 9. Oh, a lot of things do double duty, okay? I have figured that out last time when I was like, wait, what? When I got stuck into like a maze. Redo maze more sense, yeah. Okay, so, anyways, we are going to continue the game. So where we're at right now, friends. So, supposedly there are 50 books or articles or what have you, literary pieces that have been fed into this machine that we're trying to find. And I don't know yet if end piece is the one that we're supposed to find, like one of our goals is like the 51st, or if it's part of that 50, and I will like figure that out, I'm sure. So I've found 34 of them, and I have found 38 titles, and I've matched 27 titles to their entries. So that's where we're at. This is why I believe, unless like everything gets like a hockey stick of difficulty like suddenly, that I am going to finish this today. I do feel that, at least. I'd like to believe that. So, hey, why are you? Okay, sorry. She's just looking at me, and I'm just like, why are you just looking at me? As long as you don't knock over my drink, we'll be fine. So let's review what I've found.
Okay, let's see.
So here, I'm here to find a book called End Piece. Sources: 34 of 50 sci found, 38 found of titles, and 27 are confirmed. Codes: the boot index, which, by the way, you know, when I was saying you could read things as codes, which, to be fair, this one has a code, like, or a specific, like, thing. You'll see here that it says TR-49, so Textual Reassociator 1949. Don't worry about the K. Things glitch in this machine, and sometimes little, you know, there's differences in letters. So TR-49. But also, if you try and read it as, like, sort of that leet, like, you know, mapping numbers and letters, it spells trap, which I'm sure is completely happenstance and has nothing to do with, you know, anything, right? Right? It's fine. That's not an omen or anything. I think. Sure. So, That's what this is. We know certain things. We know that there's a way to wipe something, and we believe actually that one of the things it wants us to do, or one of our choices, is like potentially, or like this goal of finding book end piece. I think is also to actually wipe the book end piece. I could be wrong though. We will find out. Hi, Fedge. How are you? Excuse me, I am actually a little cold. It's a little chilly right here. It's actually kind of sunny outside, but it has also been quite windy, and there is a little bit of a snow warning in some parts of the province. Not where I am, so do not you worry, but still a little cold. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, Fedge. We're just starting. Okay. So now here, anything that has a red means that we have a link that hasn't been found yet. So when we're trying to figure out new things, those are the first ones we'll probably try and look at. But it's not just limited to that. We could probably find more that isn't just in here. You'll trade weather. It's 27 degrees here. Yeah, that's actually a bit too warm for me. I will take my sort of like 12 degrees Celsius. That's still an okay weather for me. I'm sorry it's that hot. So it's interesting because they also have like books, like real books here. So this is because Jane Austen was fed in here.
The owl, the spot, or the look, all the words which laid the foundation. It is too long ago. I was in the middle before I knew that I had begun.
So here, and its impact on later writers, in particular, I think on Emma Kendrick. She quotes the opening of this novel in the frontispiece of her penultimate novel in 65. Okay, so Emma Kendrick, we know, was the wife of Pinrick Kendrick, I think? Pinrick? We'll figure that out. But actually, her name was Emma May Fleur. And she used to date, or, she used to date Silverton. Joshua Silverton, I want to say. Clearly, names are not my strong point, okay? Before she, like, changed her mind, supposedly, and went after Professor Kendrick. However, there is some interesting publishing by Kendrick that has a story that it seems somewhat eerie, and potentially, if it has its bones in reality, has some creepy insinuations about maybe what he did to Emma's mind, to direct her love at him. Because after he died, Emma published a book under her maiden name, Emma May Fleur, and that book basically, like, talks about how, like, it's almost like she doesn't understand why she ended up with the professor, I think, if I'm remembering this correctly. But yeah, so here, see that, you know, she says, okay, so penultimate novel, so she probably published things under her married name as well, actually. So if we go to EK65, penultimate, so this is not her last, excuse me, Pixel. This is her second last book. Another novel. There are too many of these in here now. They're like weeds. Mrs. Kendrick writes well enough. A Chinese immigrant finds beauty in the woods, but what does that have to say about the matters of importance? I hear the review, volume 56.
Review, volume 56.
Claimed her husband wrote this. I think they don't know her older work. The title alone gives it away. In 1936, pre-marriage, Dead Voice.
Dead Voice.
So this was written by Cecil. So that's the other story that's happening here. Cecil is one of the people who made this machine and has been feeding it with all of these writings. But now it looks like, you know, after a while Cecil died. And then his daughter, Alice, took on, you know, the machine. But then she left the machine in 1985 or so. And now we, Abby, we have the same name as what I believe to be the other daughter of Cecil. I believe it was implied that Abby is the daughter. I'm actually not 100% sure now. I should re-find that. But we also know that that Alice doesn't seem to mention Abby at all, but does mention a brother that was born after Cecil's wife, Beatrice, and Alice's mother, left him somewhere around 1970, I want to say, 1969, 1970, somewhere near there. So I'm also invested in the overall story here. But then the other parts of this is that there's a story about all of these authors who are also being like fed into this machine. And it seems like the common thread of why these authors' works are being fed into this machine, other than, you know, like some are being fed for balance. But the other thing is that it seems to be an attempt, if I'm not mistaken, to affect reality through this machine, through the writings of this machine. So, like, that's the other thing I'm trying to figure out here. So yes, there's a lot of things I'm trying to figure out. So let's see what Alice says. Her last book was better, though. If a bit, weird. I finally found a copy. It was published the year Dad died. Okay, yes. So wait, the title alone gives it away. In 1936, pre-marriage dead voice.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, wait. So Emma Kendrick, born Emma May Fleur, see? Do I have anything about when she died? Or no, when she was born? Fell in love with PK after reading his 37 novel. Took his name in 1944. Okay, no. So now I think it's EM36. A novel by Emma May Fleur. A medium can see ghosts of people who have not died yet. They tell her how they died, and so she is able to save them. Until the medium herself dies, only to tell herself how to avoid it. The paradox ends the book. 8 years later, Em married, changed her name. Perhaps she had a child. 8 years after that, age 43, she restarted her novelist career a second time. She kept the naming scheme from her early work. So we know that this one, EM36, is Dead Voice.
Dead voice?
When we figure out the name versus the
Unless you have something to tell me.
the title,
Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye.
when we match the title to the text, we know it because this part gets clearer. And then each time that we get it clearer, there's like a little
Another
like
car. Closer this time.
Oh, Liam. Oh.
No one lives forever.
Amen to that.
But the machine did try to talk to me, Liam.
It's fallen apart like everything else.
Sure about that?
So, I'm imagining it, am I?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying we don't have time to spare on mysteries. The soldiers have gone for now, but they'll be back any minute.
Yes, we're talking to this gent, Liam. Anyways, so it says, "Begone, spirit, unless you have something to tell me. Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye." So now let's go back here. Because I want to really read this. Published the year Dad died. So we know Cecil died in 1974, 77. Okay. So
Damn
let's
it, they
see.
found us.
They found you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've seen a few entries with this same symbol at the top.
Oh yeah? What kind of symbol?
I don't know, it's Greek or something.
Like
Sorry?
a three-pronged fork? That's the core archive.
Or
Those
am I getting
entries
my
form the
Greek
spine of the machine.
wrong? Spine of the machine.
And the rest of it all? Is that the lungs and stuff?
I don't know. General intelligence. Grist for the mill of the brain.
Okay. All right. What do you mean that they found you? Concern?
That last power surge must have made us visible.
Uh-oh.
They're here. They're right here.
44 plus 7 months or something like that.
Jet, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 51 months. Yes, or 44 plus 7. How are you doing today, Jet? Wait, but when did no. I keep hitting the wrong thing. When did Pinkin Kendrick die? 1980. So it's still Emma Kendrick.
Damn it. They're here.
Emma Kendrick.
Don't forget what I told you, Abby.
Oh,
And don't let anyone tell you different.
Different what?
Liam, you can't leave me.
Find End Peace and destroy it. Every
Find
record.
End Peace and
For all our
destroy it.
Get it done. Goodbye.
I know how to destroy End Peace, but I need Beatrice's password. Yes, I do. Also, why are you telling me this stuff? I turned off, or I reduced the hints. Maybe this is as reduced as they can get. Yeah, I reduced the hints. You know. Okay. You already know about the Hive BP. Other than that, had a nice cozy Stardew, and now you're going to take a nap to catch up on sleep. Let's go, Jet. Have good eeps. I'm glad you had your Star Crook time. Yeah, I'm thinking, depending on how fast this goes, I might do blueprints after this. If I finish this, like, before I'm ready to be done streaming. But we will see. I will see. Okay, wait, so then it would be EK77. The heroine of Kendrick's last novel is a plucky young academic turned war nurse who turns the tables against the Reich in Vichy, France by leading a rebellion of the injured and the sick and the dead. Wait, what? Why? Why did you go here? Who are you? Wait, what? Wait, what? Who are you? Tell name. I'm Abby. Abby. It is Abby. Abby. XX00. Abby, tell Cecil what Abby need Need help. Help? What help do you need? EK-77. It is for Annie dead. What? It is Boo. It is book. EK-77, which I don't know if it actually means something, or if I need to read it out into something, but because EK is not a normal English language, or it's not a usual English language starter of a word. So it is book and something dead. Anti-dead? EK-77? So we're back here. Yes. The heroine of Kendrick's last novel is a plucky young academic turned war nurse who turns the tables against the Reich in Vichy, France by leading a rebellion of the injured and the sick and the dead. The second half gets psychedelic. Pure fantasy, as Kendrick herself later acknowledged in a retrospective in the Literary Reviews Volume 72.
Review, Volume 72.
But it comes from a place of deep humanity and raises a mirror to the dark machine of the Vietnam War. It was popular, more popular than Doom Wild, but it's weirdly hard to find
Doom
now.
Wild.
Dead Voice, Doom Wild, and Peace? Interesting. I wonder if... Speaking of fantasy, what is the point of continuing here? This will be my last card. I can't do it, Father. Whatever it was, it died with you. See, we're back here. Please enter Beatrice's magic word. They tried to talk to us about this. Could it be trying to hint that we're on end piece? Potentially. Interesting. So, okay, wait. So then I need to find these literary reviews. So literary review number 1. Do we know? Oh, we don't know. Have we ever... No, we did look at the literary reviews, didn't we? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Your fantasy, as Kendrick herself later acknowledged in introspective. Okay, but wait, it's AK-65. Go back to here. The review, volume 56, claimed her husband wrote this. Volume 56 must have happened either around 65 or in the subsequent years. Her last book was better, if a bit weird.
All right then.
We still need to figure out... Oh, born 09. There you go. No, EM 09. Deadwalker, Doomwild, Greenwalker, and Peace. There you go. I think
Green Walker.
I feel like and Peace may have been EK-77. Maybe. But usually they put these in chronological order. At least is that true? I think they have been. They do. So then that is break code then. No, it's not. Because we got ES-92. Did I already assign this?
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share.
Oh yes,
The
I
rule
did
of
do
the
this.
place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Wait, but why is this under ES then? I picked up this book, Break Code, at a flea market. So she came back in 99. 14 long years passed. Yeah, 'cause she left in 1985. Break code at a flea market and you were inside. There's even a facsimile of one of your log entries dated 49. I don't know how they got their hands on it. So I came back to feed it into the machine, and this time I found a message you left for me right away. I got married, Father, and you weren't there to give me away. I fed in 2 more volumes. One you're going to hate, and one, The Weapon of the Enemy,
Weapon of the enemy.
has me scared. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. Oh, and I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find, or... I don't know. 50 size sources in all. Enemy has me scared. Written the year I left. Whose letter? Who would have written to her? It couldn't have been Beatrice. Why is it ES? We understand why it's EM here and EK here. We don't understand why it's EM and ES. Or ES here. We know it's EM here. Did you take on Silverton's name? The weapon of the enemy has me scared. The worst of the worst come back. Found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find, or I don't know. Cece had believed the machine could benefit humanity. This is Cecil. The longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front. I really like this this passage, actually. Quite do. Okay. So that is interesting. So that leads me to believe that EK-77 is in fact end peace.
End piece. Liam, I found it.
Yes.
Found that book you were after. Wish
The
it was still up there. So you could tell me what I'm meant to do with it.
The heart sees more than the eye.
Yes.
The eye
You
can
need to
wait see.
you need Beatrice's
What
password.
is given space to be seen is heard, and rejoice, for we find the heart open and the sky closed.
The heart sees more than the eye can be made to see, and what is given space to be seen is heard, and rejoice, for we find the heart open and the sky closed.
I hate it down the end.
So there is someone else here. I thought there must be.
What? Should we talk to them?
Hello? Who's that? Who's speaking?
Oh, my name isn't important.
Are you
my
sure?
rank. That matters.
Your rank? You're a soldier?
14th Battalion. Domestic Counterinsurgency Unit. So you see, it'll be completely legal, whatever we do here.
Well, that gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling.
Where are you?
I'm using your friend's microphone right now. It isn't any good. Shitty little battery pack. Can't be broadcasting more than what? 10? 20 feet?
I don't know about that. I feel like as if you're
Listen to
potentially
your friend's
somewhere else.
Now, wherever you are, show yourself.
Or
And you
somewhen
can join
else. No thank you.
You really did it.
You might even have his blood in your hair. It went all over.
Well, this is creepy. Oh yeah. Maybe we just stop talking to you. Yeah. Let's just stop talking to you, okay? Alright. So I think her second book is Doomwild. Hi, John. I'm not gonna acknowledge that statement. How are you?
Doomwild?
Wait, it's not?
He screamed when I shot him, you know. But he was a nice guy. He turned his little microphone off so you wouldn't have to hear.
Excuse me!
What do you mean you shot him? You can't just shoot people.
I can, actually. Out here. This is a forbidden zone.
John, I
which
think
you ought to know, since you're in it.
I think the person we're talking to has been shot.
I'll tear this place apart if I have to. Beautiful building. You wouldn't want me to do that.
No, it's not Doomwild. Yeah, Liam got shot. Wait, Greenwalker. But where's Doomwild then? What happened to Doomwild? We're missing a thing. Because then this would have to be Greenwalker then. If it's not Doomwild.
Greenwalker?
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least
Talk
no
to
one
me
was
now.
watching.
Don't be shy. I
What
know
are
you're
you
down
talking
there.
to? You shot someone!
What is wrong with you?
You're right. I'm suffering doing this job. Come out and make it easy for me.
No?
Okay, let's see.
We haven't figured out the literary review. 5672.
So you're alone. It must be getting harder and harder to persuade people to take your side. The thing rebels forget is that people like to obey the law.
I don't. The review covers E. Cave's new book only because she once wrote about spiritualism. They say Greenwalker marks the nadir of Pinkin Kendrick's work. Imagine Mrs. Kendrick's fury. I wouldn't want to be the editor of the LR when she releases her next. Her power is growing. Oh, interesting. LR 65 is Literary Review 56.
Literary Review, Volume 56.
The novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by her prolific husband, in an attempt to escape the
How are you
stigma
today, John? I hope you haven't been shot.
goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman.
If you have been communicating with people via an old radio, please be wary of your surroundings. The novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick.
Strange thing. I know you can hear me. But when I send out a signal, I can't hear it.
Because I'm
Turn up your
somewhere
volume,
else.
Would you?
Or somewhen else.
You do what you have to.
I will. I can't be far from you. Just the other side of this wall? Or that one?
Am I gonna get caught? The novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by her prolific husband in an attempt to escape the stigma now attached to his name, goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman disguised as a man throughout most of this ludicrous book. Answers about spiritualism. You would love to learn how radios are made and make one at home. I see. So this is 56. So 72 would have been 7 years after. So 63? No, 73. Sorry. No, 6 years after. No. What? 72. Literally 72. This
Where
is
are
56.
you? I
So
know
that
you're
is
here.
6.
You're
16,
hiding in the rubble
right?
somewhere. Like a
16
rat.
years. 16 years after
Like an
65
injured dog.
is 75, 80, 81? Some when, you say. Have you encountered time travel so far? Honestly, John, I feel like I am beside a machine that affects reality in some way. So I'm a little unsure about exactly when or where this is all
You're
happening.
dedicated. I'll give you that. You've buried
shut
yourself
up?
alive down there. And for what? For a cause that's as good as dead?
Literary Review, Volume 72.
Perhaps it is all happening inside of your head? Yeah, perhaps.
From the dead.
On the intangibility of matter.
The idea we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind.
You know, I'm grateful to you.
To
In the
unwrite that
early
most
days
final of
renewal,
writings.
It was easy to find people like you. Now, you're pretty rare. I have friends who've had to quit the business. Can't catch a break.
Oh, boo-hoo! I'm really crying for you.
You'll never find me.
Let's make a bet, shall we? Bet your life? Can't bet your friends.
Too soon! Have you played Before Your Eyes? I have not! I've had it for the longest time and I've wanted to play it. And I think I was like planning to play it on stream, but I just haven't. I have not done it yet. I think I blinked too much for the game. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it. And Le Marchand's work showed me the way, and it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published. So Emma, I think Emma tried to bring Silverton back. Literary Review interviews a 72-year-old Emma Kendrick, as though they hadn't tried to discredit her 16 years before. She's worked them over and they don't even know it. Oh, and they mentioned us, the only known copy of Youngman's 1878 work on the intangibility of matter.
All right then. On the intangibility of matter?
Is in the private archive of one Cecil Calderly. Didn't do any research, clearly.
It won't work. I heard what your friend said, but you can't destroy the Book of Resurrection. It
I am
writes
going
itself.
to. I am going to. Just you watch. My first proper card, Dad. I hope I've done it right. I did a log first. 1981. Okay. I think you'd really like it if you could not blink that much. yeah. Okay. All right. I will keep that in mind. She doesn't mention her late husband. She does hint a new one's coming in. But she knows what she's got. She knows what her book can do. Christ, Dad. It wasn't an accident. She knew. Did she send PK mad as well? Or was that someone else? His own 74 account blames it on a book. I guess I could believe that now.
All right then.
Yeah, because PK 74 was his sort of like confession, right? A Book of Resurrection. Is this the Mummy 1999? We can try that. No. Okay.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
You really like the Mummy movies? I know for sure I've watched the first one, and I found it a lot of fun. I can't remember if I've watched the others. For sure I watched the first one and I liked it. Xavier Youngman, yes. So when a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake.
Figure
The
you
world
must
is the
be
sum
close
of our
enough that you can
beliefs.
smell his blood.
Can you shut up?
Maybe I'm a ghost.
Yes.
Haven't killed you yet.
I am a ghost. East does the Cecil. Interesting. Matter in the dark. So XY. Where? We need to find Xavier Youngman's first book.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated me, unlike that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
The Marchand's work.
Legend tells us there must be 2 men in every
AT-59, but I can't see it. Emma Mayfleur fell in love with Kendrick. His darling machine now has entire copies of 2 of Kendrick's 3 most terrible novels. Time and Temporality. Temporality waits for no man. Honestly, at this rate, I hope Cecil hasn't damaged it. Poor beast. So Temporality waits for no man, I'm guessing, is what this one is. Because it's the follow-up.
Temporality waits for no man?
Legend tells us there must be 2 men in every love triangle. But there is only him and 2 of us. We fight like dragons beneath the earth.
Legend tells us there must be 2 men in every love triangle, but there is only him and 2 of us. And we fight like dragons beneath the earth. So this must be the order that it has been fed in, right? I want to know. I want to see the order. Why is it all these books turn out to be true, or a bit true, or almost true, or contradicting each other and still true? Doom comes to the doctorate too. Has no one got any imagination anymore? Or, oh Christ. Doom comes to the doctorate.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's...
And this was entered by Alice. I read the others, but this one is clearly all true. An accusation wrapped in a novel like a flimsy disguise. A young student finds a notebook from a dying university professor in his pigeonhole. Yeah. A principle that can change reality. Did Kendrick make this true? Did he dream this after his world had changed?
Doom comes to the doctorate?
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really. We've all been doing it for years here and there by accident. I just bottle it if you like, and I'll give it to you for a price.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really. We've all been doing it for years. Here and there, by accident. I've just bottled it, if you like, and I'll give it to you for a price. Interesting. Academicalist Journal number 10. So 7 was 32, 33, 34, 35. Reading JS31. Okay.
Found. They emerge from doodles and afterthoughts as we have when we're walking up.
Alright, so reading JS31 made me seek out issue number 10 of Academicalist Journal to get PL's take on it. He says Silverton should become Kendrick's butler since he will be waiting on his every word regardless. There's no explanation for why Silverton lost it. Maybe the LR covered it at some point. Oh, interesting. But a literary review.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 10.
Silverton has taken his
Nice.
reputation and torched it in the most spectacular fashion. Making the house with major and minor this new work is a symphony of disgrace.
Silverton has taken his reputation and torched it in the most spectacular fashion. Committing to errors both major and minor, this new work is a symphony of disgrace. Okay, so then LR53 has the details. Years of hard debunking has left LR jaded, but sometimes they get a juicy bone to gnaw. Volume 44 details how Kendrick's research was stolen in the late 20s when the professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. The man has no shame. In the shadow of a passage, he spills it, garters and all. In the late 20s. The shadow of a passage.
Literary review, Literary review, volume 44.
But Kendrick doesn't point the finger at who was the mastermind behind the theft. The review does. Joshua Silverton. They celebrate this in volume 50 as a historical event of timeline significance. Here come the 60s.
Literary review, volume 50.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye, but what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was MMA Fleur, and she took him to the cleaners. In the shadow of a passage, he spills it, garters and all.
Okay, let's see.
Kendrick? Or JS-29.
Silverton has taken his reputation and torched it in the most spectacular fashion. Committing to the house both major
Oh.
and minor this new work is a symphony of disgrace.
So, supposedly, in the shadow of the passage is what was stolen? Or this is Silverton's account of stealing something from Kendrick? But it's not. Terrible paper. Wrote one more letter
Alright
after
then.
he died. ES92 break code. Would Joshua have come back here? JS92? No.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and a roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayflower.
So somebody
She
stole
took
it,
clean.
supposedly. Wait. Volume 50. So you're saying that Joshua Silverton stole it? Volume 50 as historical.
Okay, let's see.
So 6 years after this, so 59? Volume 50 sets out a new mission, yes.
Literary Review, Volume
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon showing what ought to be made. Volume 50 sets out a new mission for the review. No more spiritualism, no more talking to the dead with candles and smoke. 1900 values are out. From now on, it's all about science and talking to the dead with telephones and radio sets. Then they start tearing apart the mystics, and first in line, my Hammerstone Press 56. A cheap copy. Well, it's true enough. But I'll live on. They might celebrate, but so can I. This archive's hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. Okay. HP 56. Pixel. Can you stop?
Why well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the
Wait,
words
who
to
wrote
fill
this
our
though?
eyes. Here's what I've heard. The more we read, the more truth gets created. What a splendid thing.
So QL might have written these, right? Pixel, can you stop, please, Pixel? Can we please stop? Thank you. Well, no, this was made by Cecil, based on the Hammerstone Press's stuff, right?
No one listens. To make a statement is to remove an idea from the pool like a tooth from the mouth, because any statement uttered is less likely to be believed than any statement arrived at independently. Thus, to change my...
Why do we? Well, to be elsewhere. There will be fire, certainly.
Hammerstone's last volume they shot to fame, then someone shot the editor at a lunch for supporters of Mussolini. His copy comes in via perplexing astrality. Yeah.
I
Okay,
will
so wait.
find you. You can't hide.
Oh, shush you.
Why do we? Well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out
Utopia
for
with reach, within
How long
reach,
does this change last?
is the end.
Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words more we read, the more...
Utopia within reach?
Is it correct?
There will be fire.
Yes.
Certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone itself. But to reach for perfection is to discard imperfection. And when I look around, I see nothing but imperfection. I declare, cut it out.
There will be fire. Certainly, there will be the smell of brimstone itself, but to reach for perfection is to discard imperfection. And when I look around, I see nothing but imperfection. I declare it, cut it out. The last volume.
Why do we? Well, to be elsewhere. Change this world out for another.
All the way back to Hammerstone Manifesto, including HP 08 and HP 22. Primitive Man, he who remains the setup. Utopia within reach, the punch. So then HP... Could HP 21 be Primitive Man, he who remains? No, it's not. It's not 08 either. HP 09. Wait, I've been to HP 09? This book outlines the ways our cave-dwelling, animal-clubbing forebears are still very much alive today, acting through us. Distasteful stuff, no wonder the writer hid their name. Otherwise, it is 10 years to the day since this project began. So this must be the primitive man, he who remains.
Primitive man, he who remains?
While parts of
mankind have moments of sophistication, vast swatches of us are more than content to sit in our caves, scratching our noses and picking fleas out of our beards. Meat, we devour it. Sunlight, we bathe in it. We are fetid little creatures, make no mistake.
While parts of mankind have moments of sophistication, vast swatches of us are more than content to sit in our caves, scratching our noses and picking fleas out of our beards. Meat, we devour it. Sunlight, we bathe in it. We are fetid little creatures, make no mistake. Okay, 59. Alright. We think Doomwild. I thought Doomwild was by Emma.
I don't deny it, we were close once. But I find it hard to imagine now. Whatever we had has gone like the frost of winter. I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again.
And so would try one last desperate time a year later, which is JS40.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. We mourn it.
Men must devour. There's something even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this one. Because there's talks that JS actually published something after his death, like wrote another letter after his death. So JS 44? Wait, so... a pseudonym for Joshua Silverton? At least we believe it is. Also, I am really cold. Okay, wait. Interesting.
Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles
We
all
fed
advance.
in for
They are
you,
waiting on
Moon
the
Bear.
shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
I hope nostalgia brings you here, little one. I have left you a message. A card for you. Let's hope you find it. I must not say more. Someone else might read this. I know how you dislike puzzles. I'm sorry. So this is Alice's, yes. I said this place would kill you. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. I'm glad I didn't tell little Billy Billy, Billy, because it's William, right? Will? One about you. It's terrible, but some things are better left unknown. And in 1999, Alice, Father, I tried. I couldn't find it. I found something else instead. Something better, I think. I'm going to try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me. Cece left you a card. Wait, she said that there was a letter. In one of the other things, she said there was a letter. Addressed to her that year. It was EK 65, was it?
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression. But the call of every
Her last book was better, though, if a bit weird. I finally found a copy. It was the year Dad died. Yes. This is End Piece.
When he's given space to be seen, is heard, and rejoice. For we find the heart open, and the sky closed.
It died with you. The codes. Yes, the codes. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you are doing well. How was that last day? I thought there was just gonna be one day. Was it one day? I'm I'm pausing the game, but yes, I do understand if you need to go do post-stream things, and also, yes, want to remain spoiler-free about this game that I know you said you'd play. Math is here. Yeah, I'll pause the game until, and I won't talk about the game until Math leaves, but it took 2.5 hours. Wait, but when I left, you were on that day and you were basically done, like as in drafting anyway. So I wonder what you found out. Now I'm gonna have to look at spoiler chat and see what you did on that last day. You feel like you accomplished little in it though? No, I know you got a Chivo, which so I've mentioned this before, but like, I think I'm gonna finish this game today, and I don't think it's gonna take me that long. At least I believe. I'm not actually sure, but I figured if I don't want to end stream after I finish this, I'm probably gonna start playing Blueprints again and doing some Chivos. Just leave it at that. But also, welcome in, Samalot, Nadia, Colette. How are you? Thank you also for the follow, by the way. I hope you enjoy the content. Do it, do it. Yes, yes. You had an item and you knew where to use it. Oh, we love it. We love that. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yes. You're gonna dip so you can get back to the game? Alright. Thank you very much for sending people over, Math. For the raiders who came in with Math, I hope you've had a great time watching the Blueprint streams. I have been having fun watching the Blueprint streams. My name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer and a fiber crafter. I like to stream a lot of different games like Metroidvanias, but also puzzles. So this one's a puzzle game. I don't know who here has played it, has heard of it at all. It's not a very, like, extremely well-known game, but I am very fond of the developers, Inkle, so I've been wanting to play this game for a bit, and now I have the time. So, yeah, I thought I'd share it with all of you. The way this game goes, so it's a deduction game. So if you like Blueprints, this is not like Blueprints, okay? But there's definitely sort of that draw of like figuring out a puzzle by examining little bits and clues from documents that is in this game. So the way it works is that you are faced with this machine, and this machine has had, you know, as far as we can tell, approximately 50 literary works fed into it. And you are trying to figure out the titles of those works, as well as how to access those works. Oh, that's interesting. And you do so by reading clues from the notes that the people who have been running this machine have been putting in. What do you think of the story so far? It's fascinating. So there's the story. So it's interesting because there's the story of the authors who have written all these books, and they seem to intersect. There's also the story of the people who are writing or who are like running this machine. You know, Cecil, who made the machine itself, as well as his daughter Alice, who ran the machine after he died. Beatrice, his wife, and Alice's mother, who has also, you know, commented here and there. So there's that story, but then there's also the story of us, the person who is currently here. My name is Abby, and I was talking to somebody who was guiding us to use this machine to wipe out a particular book. And that book we found, it's this book actually, it's literally this book. It's called End Piece. And supposedly N-Peace has the power to resurrect the dead. And we believe that Emma used it, by the way. And we also think that the person we were talking to over the radio got shot. And I have a feeling there's a little bit of some weird temporal time/place shenanigans going on here. Because I don't think we're actually that close to the person who we were talking to on the radio. But anyways, so that's like the story in a very, very, very condensed fashion, and I am enjoying puzzling it out. Also, welcome in, Red Sail. I hope you're doing well, by the way. After I just dubbed all of that to you. Just like the Mummy, 1990. Yes, exactly. Just like the Mummy, John. Just like the Mummy. Oh my goodness. So wait, so when we were the book Anti-Dead. Yeah, so they told it to us. When we first loaded this, we got booted to TR-49 trap or so. We went through a few menus and it said that EK-77 is the book of Anti-Dead. And now, in order to wipe it from this machine, I need to figure out Beatrice's magic word. And I haven't figured that out yet. I feel like I should be able to. So I must put some clues together to really figure it out. So yes, I'm puzzling this all out. I found 42 books, or 42 entries. I've found 47 titles, and I've matched 40 of them, is where I'm at right now. Huh. So I think I need to start looking to see if I have not done any of the texts, the extra texts. So here, Confession Day, under her maiden name, of course, now the husband is dead. So wait, ES92 implies that she's Silverton again. So could it be that Joshua Silverton came back before then? So then JS91, because they said that he wrote another letter. No? When would he have... Okay. Clearly, I still need to think about stuff a lot more.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with it.
List exists for this publisher. There we go. Nice. "45 years, 37 issues. Do all of the publishers have a list? So well, actually, technically, we found all of these. Wait. Have I not done this one yet?
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone itself. But to reach for perfection is to discard imperfection. And when I look around, I see nothing but imperfection. I declare, cut it out.
So why was that a star? What are these stars? What are the starred... Why are these starred? Cecil Cotterley is the genius who began work on this machine in 1943. Although he admits it was QM55 of BE47, which is Beatrice, which brought it to life. Good thing this machine can separate truth from fantasy.
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information from the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
A DME effect. Machine works because it works, and the machine itself is the proof. Marvelous. QM55? Why QM55? Quantum Machine 55? Is that it?
All right then.
Why are these starred?
Okay, let's see.
Let's see if we can figure out something about the starred ones.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Ripping pages from the Bible itself. Something, something, 0. The one that came up before was this. That was an example. The code does not refer to any entry except this one, so that's a paradox. Can the machine survive a paradox? If it can't, what chance will it have with DME? All hail to the honor and glory of Cecil and Beatrice. I finally ask her to marry me. Yes. The password. Machine is old now, like a friend to me. Recent additions of which I'm which I am proud of. Most notable, JS24. Green Walker, and XY55. XY55! Youngman's first book, short, simple, and obsessed with the observation of Mars through poor quality telescopes. DME isn't mentioned. How could it be? Then Youngman idly suggested he sees more on rereading his own text than was initially present. Many years later, for me, he looked deep into that pool. Another milestone for me. I will have to file another one of my decade markers. Also, letter is quite wrong. Letter? Latour. So this one, XY, is... Because they said that the first one was matter in the dark.
Matter in the dark?
Yep. So when we put the title over to the book, we get confirmation like this.
Animate those concepts. Thus, words have a power to create as well as to describe.
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody and with the conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words have a power to create as well as to describe. Alice. Not bad for someone born in the 18th century, even if only just.
Okay, let's see.
So 1899. Yeah. Oh no, 1799. Sorry. Yeah, you were before Dorothea. Yes. Okay, Matter in the Dark on the intangibility of matter. Okay, good. So we figured this one out. Thaddeus Detzer. Who is this barely mentioned? Who is this?
Have the power to rewrite our most basic conceptions. The words we speak have the power to rewrite another's mind.
Dark matter in the veil.
Words we write have the power to rewrite.
Maybe the ones.
Such power is ungodly, but when power exists, it finds a channel. So guard yourself. Keep your words close and do not wield.
The ones with the stars are the ones with commentary that can be unlocked? Yes, I think it is. I think that's why there's asterisks. The author was probably Erstwhistle. I cannot recommend his 1932 Screed either. A terrible namesake to have. He's still alive. He published something this very year. Oh, interesting. Wait, would he have published it under RC? No.
All right then.
Erstwhistle. Namesake, an active member of the Church of the Rampaging Christ. The Church of the Rampaging Christ sounds like a violent missionary organization. It is not. It's an anti-scientific body dedicated to the destruction of knowledge itself. Christ would not, I think, have approved the use of his name. The author is probably Erstwhistle. I cannot recommend. A terrible namesake to have. So it would be Cecil? Cecil Erstwhistle? CE32.
I see problems.
And CE74.
In a world of fools and cretins, of shifting
So let's go back. I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose that thread. A glossy pamphlet.
They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
I see problems. They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society. Cecil Erstwhistle is best known for hurting Anglo-Gallic relations by destroying the only draft of Le Marchand's masterpiece, Revisions. It is a shame he did not destroy his own writings instead. To call this document of corrections foul is to insult rotting corpses and festering sewage, both of whom have a necessary place in the scheme of things. A world without Erstwhistle's contribution would be a world improved, as he has recently confirmed. Oh. Did he die? A tadpole of a man. My copy came with a bonus tucked inside. JS38. I would love to know how it came to be there.
Oh, that bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and my mind.
So, no, CE74. Let's read.
In a world of fools and cretins, of shifting ideologies and wavering belief. A good fixed man is like a tree in a storm, firm and strong, until finally he breaks.
In a world of fools and cretins, of shifting ideologies and wavering belief, a good fixed man is like a tree in a storm, firm and strong until finally he breaks. Once a nincompoop, forever a nincompoop. Trees have deep anchoring, well-considered roots, and they lose branches to protect the trunk. I hope to meet Erstwhistle one day so I can steal his crayons. If he ever read GA00, I would eat an ICB? What is GA00? This is the Bible.
Okay, let's see. Bible?
In the beginning was the word. Beatrice thought to include this book as a reference point. Should it change? We will, I hope, no. Then again, perhaps it is already too late. Things are in motion under the unwinking gaze. I apologize for spurious author and date. It made me chuckle. The machine has taken it more seriously. In 1999, Alice came back. Someone returns from the dead in this because people believed. Hold on, Dad. You were perfect, just as you were. I'm coming for you. Wait! Did she resurrect her father? No. Unless... Okay. No.
All right, then.
Maybe, actually. That's not a no. It's actually a maybe. Astral Perplexities, Revisions, Notes, and Discoveries. Astral Perplexities. Dark forces are drawn to scale. So this would be Astral Perplexities?
Astral perplexities?
It is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic balance. There are, and will never be, trolls under bridges. But the alteration of conscious thought by unconscious means can affect meaningful, unnegative change.
It says, it is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic balance. There are and will never be trolls under bridges. But the alteration of conscious thought by unconscious means can affect meaningful, unnegated change. So even then, so the thread that runs through all of these books that are being fed into this machine, by the way, is this ability to affect change. This ability to affect reality specifically, whether it is through the writings here that say that we can affect change through words or thought or something, or up to and including End Piece, which says that you can resurrect the dead. That is all going into this machine.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae, and review Pemberton. She saw it all. 14 over 19 lines as structure.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review Pemberton. She saw it all. Folding over, knotting lines a structure. Child unwrapping a Christmas present.
It is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations.
Wait, where's
made by all
QL18?
systems, including those of the occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient, a startling result emerges. DME. So this is the first one. This is the first source, I think, that was fed in. This was number 1. This machine will infer whatever is missing. So one of the things that Cecil keeps talking about this machine is that it can write or produce works like the things that are being fed into it. End of the maze.
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this
There
place
is a
myself.
balloon here in the shape of a 9. I'm still concerned about why I can't get Alice's works. Is it because her actual... Like, you're supposed to write one on their date of birth, right? Well, no, but that's for the authors, not necessarily... Podium, right? LC65, which is Lewis Carroll. I love you, Moon Bear. Moon Bear. Which one was N? Which one was N? Bitwise reassociation. AB81, right? That's the code for bitwise. No, it's not. Deep storage files exist. Links BC67. Restore BC67 from deep storage. Do it.
I think that did something.
Source material recombining BC67 complete. 1967 by Beatrice. Cecil made one of these to celebrate little Alice. So here's one for you, William. Oh. So Bill called her? Is that what you... May you grow to be as intelligent as your father and twice as open to the joys of the world. May you understand that how we treat each other is worth more than any grand design, any process or system. May you understand that how we put words together is a thing to be relished, not dissected. May you have a happier life than either of us did. I went back to see him. Alice told me I should. We talked like old friends for over an hour. He was funny and charming. As I stood to leave, I asked him, "Do you remember me at all?" "No," he answered with regret. "From what you've said, I infer we were once married. I hope we were happy, at least for a time. You seem very nice." He is long gone. Into the machine, Alice says, with the optimism of youth. This machine pieces things together, that's all it does. But it's always and only the machine. I've heard it talking to itself sometimes, round and round in circles. No, Alice, people do not get saved. They slip away. My Cecil is gone as surely as my childhood. Mercy, this card is a tombstone. You deserve better, William. In case this machine can do what Cecil says it can, I will delete it. So Cecil started to lose himself. And she says it's to the machine. She was, like, Alice was 16 when she lost her dad, I think. Wow. So he made one to celebrate Alice. So where is it? It's AC, isn't it 61? Isn't that when she was born? Or is it 60? Unless, no, I've tried AL 61, I'm pretty sure. Because it would be... No, he called her Moon Bear, right? No, that's not it. But there is something here. Random Sky, author Mel Brooks. There are openings in every moment where one thing might become another. What is said to have occurred is then only that which did occur. Did we claim a different path was taken then by Jove? So it was. This is the core principle of the revision. It sounds so easy to refute, and yet look around. How many curious fantasies are believed every day? How many die in confusion and the contempt of their peers? How many of us are, in fact, truly human? Almost feels like a response to LR32. Devastating. Promoting spiritualism in 1922 meant staying on the attack. This year, Literary Review rounded on another small publisher, Hammerstone, for publishing anonymously. Followers of the occult risked ridicule. So then should everyone else. But HP was dying anyway. Utopia Within Reach was their last book. Meanwhile, the review claims to have contacted Pemberton, received clues to help understand her deathbed work. Details next issue. Spiritualists never change. So this is the Literary Review 22. So this was back then. So then, is there an LR-23? No? Details next issue. Not this, it's one of the LRs. This is a literary review one.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and a roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him.
44.
The first to figure this out was Emma Mayflower, and she took him to Cleveland.
How did we get to... Okay, wait. Maze... Through an archway path or down a flight of stairs. A wall dome. Lost. Walking in circles. Somehow the only door here leads back to here. Lost. Will you cry for help or turn back? From nowhere, a gigantic hand seems to grab you, hauling you through the walls themselves, or releasing you somewhere you've seen before. Maze. What's the one about Moonbear? Moonbear. Dome. Thank you, John. I will plan. Okay. A crack you could probably squeeze through is path. And then fountains. Oh! The Minotaur charges at you, tearing you from limb. Wait, what? I didn't realize that you'd get me. Hi, Pimpus. Good luck with this game. That mystery tech you was just hearing described sure sounds familiar. It's a very interesting game. The right is... What is this? End of the corridor. Exit. Wait, but do I have the key? A balloon. Yeah, so AC 70.
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present.
In the shape of a 9. That's the thing that's really getting me. It's like, where is Alice's entry? Bitwise reassociation.
Okay. Let's see.
No, this was a program associator. Oh. What Abby tell Cecil. Tell Cecil. Abby, tell Cecil what Abby need help. Wow, okay. Word, it is Will. It is Will. This is a textual reassociator. Will. So if I go back to wipe, we found a word. Enter code for release. Or TR-49. I need to destroy EK-77. Yes. That's what you told me. But I haven't found everything. What else can I Oh no. Doesn't this mean I can erase anything? They shouldn't give me this power. They should not be giving me this power. Because I could erase end piece. I could also erase a lot of things. Oh boy. Okay, we are... Nope. This is too much. This is
All right,
too...
then.
Wait, if I pick something from here, would it accidentally erase that? Okay, maybe I should use previous to return. Okay. Too much. Okay. So we now know the word.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us. He's treading on my tail. See how eagerly.
Did you know we made you a card when you were first
They are
issued?
waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
That's the thing that's getting me. A card for you. Let's hope you find it. I must not say more. Someone else must read this. Yeah, so it's Alice. I know, but that doesn't help me. something better, I think. I'm going to try to use it. I'm going to try to use it. Where was the mention of...
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the
So this
value
is
in a
number
single
50.
place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Dated 49. I found the message you left for me right away. Emma's writing her last book. The worst of the worst came back. I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. That's 85. Who wrote it? You're gonna hate the weapon of the enemy. Wait, but this was ES at 92. She... So wait, did Joshua come back? Did she restore? Because she wrote End Piece in 77. Would she have brought him back around then? What? The weapon of the
Alright then.
enemy. I don't have enough of your... There's 1 for 2 here. EM62? Or no, you'd still be EK, right? 52? Did you publish anything during the time? Yeah, so Emma Mayfleur's first novel after her marriage to Kendrick is night and day compared to her earlier work. Writing about marriage is improved by it. Who knew? The doom of the title applies to the career of the protagonist, a young woman who enters the stultifying male-dominated world of academia. But she's brilliant, better than the rest. And of course, she comes out on top in the end. It skewers her own husband. His novel from the previous year is actually acutely lampooned. Oh. Maybe this is what sent him loopy. In short, it's a gas. I've got to find her last book now.
Doomwild?
Morning and evening, night and day. In the morning, she was enamoured of it all. But by the evening, she wanted nothing more than to jump on the nearest train and head into the sea. It was like her life was a song whose tune she was constantly forgetting.
Morning and evening, like night and day. In the morning, she was enamored of it all, but by the evening, she wanted nothing more than to jump on the nearest train and head into the sea. It was like her life was a song whose tune she was constantly forgetting. In the Shadow of a Passage was Pinkin Kendrick's 4th novel. I'm cataloging these because Dad did, even though I think he did it by mistake.
In the shadow of a passage?
The plot, this nasty university lecturer begins a torrid and over-described relationship with a student until the gasp text of his new research work on dark matter entanglement, no less, is stolen and published by a rival academic. The reader knows from the outset what the twist is going to be, but will the lecturer accept the two were in cahoots all along? Seems like no one liked it when it came out, though weirdly PK's wife didn't complain too much, seeing as it's definitely about her. Fourth novel. The weapon of the enemy. Will.
Machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So to put
There's
all the
so
balance in
many
place was to starve those who never reached the front.
Links that feed into this. The weapon of the enemy. The worst of the worst come back. That implies that it's PK. But PK's dead. Okay, good. Not that. And then what is this letter? Written the year I left, but hidden. Whose letter? No. Not by Beatrice Dueller. This has 4 that link to this that I don't know about, which is insane, by the way.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Pemberton, 1900. Okay. Second book is eclectic. She quotes Robert Silverstein. Robert Stevenson. Treasure Island. Stevenson's Treasure Island. Irrelevant despite a mention in an image in water. Oh, An Image in Water. Okay. So, but it is Beatrice's favorite book. She says she will name her children after the pirates. First, William Billy Bones, then Hugh, then Long John, but not Jim. That is too plain. It is absurdity. We must aim for girl. 1950, 1952. Girls, oh really? Well, if that's your intention, dear sweet Cecil, then why don't you do something about it, you love-struck fool? Henry doesn't stop asking, and one day I will say yes to him, only to spite you. And so I did in 1958. Yes.
An image in water.
Semantics is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses, coming to life. When we write or dream, we create. When we read or we play, we animate.
Semantics is the creation of a reality like dolls in their house coming to life. When we write or dream, we create. When we read or we play, we animate. Dorothea Pemberton's second book is eclectic. She quotes RS-83, Long John Silver. She insists he's a real person, certainly more real than I. Joshua Silver came along later. Oh, that's an interesting bit. Coincidence, I think, but even he was only real for a time. The machine says I need to find in my dreams I walk to understand. Unsurprising, that volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever, and this one during a battle with its consequences 4 ravaged years later. But I need both. Linchpins to the purpose. To miss either would invite disaster. Are you implying that Dorothea created Joshua Silverton? That can't be, can it? I mean, I can believe it, in a way, but that's... Okay, wait. Image in water is number 2.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin, covered with words.
Silverton used them in 29. Supposedly he did. I have suspicions. But I need to source a copy so the machine can confirm. I think Pemberton also met Quentin Lamarchant a few years before her death in 1911. She was sent to France for the heirs, but she wrote only that one last essay. Can't be sure.
What we do not see is, by definition,
This is the most incredible book I've ever read. It's like lightning from a clear sky. It's impactful, revelatory, impossible, fabulous. Joshua Silverton, only 26 years old. Must have been the greatest mind in DME. It's hard to summarize the contents. So make it and read it. But he's basically mixing Dorothea and Le Marchand all and using early quantum mechanics to pull it all together. Here's the payoff. The unresolved information creates a quantum system is meaningfully recreated within a reader's mind when they read. It's obviously true. Completely revolutionary. This is how revisions are born.
discoveries not made, they're discovered, found. They emerge from doodles and afterwards as we have when we're walking about
Conceptuals
the
in
place.
nature.
It's as natural as breathing.
But then between 29 and 31, suddenly his writing changed.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, but the rest being dark, energies.
So then this is
Potential
reminiscent.
left
So
over from
so
creation. Our
basically,
universe is not an object.
this is
Vast and
because
uncompleted.
Joshua Silverton is accused of taking Pinkin Kendrick's work by so the story goes, at least as it has been told, was that Joshua Silverton and Emma were together, Emma May Fleur. Emma seduced Pinkin and used that to steal his work and gave it to Joshua Silverton. And Joshua published it. And that is why he published it in 29 and then PK32 published in 32. So then that's the reason why Joshua Silverton's 29 work was so different from his 31 work. Because it wasn't his. And then PK32, his 1932 work is very reminiscent of the 29 work, because probably because the 29 work was his, Silverton's 29 work. Then Kendrick goes mad, follows up with a novel, PK36. And then PK37 is how Emma fell in love with him.
Before her lover, and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned, and in that moment, became someone else.
Did he use these novels, this novel and the next one coming after that, to affect Emma's mind?
I cannot fix on the owl, or the spot, or the look, or the words which laid the foundation.
You're too sleepy. Good night and good luck breaking codes. Thank you, John. I hope you have a good night.
In a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned, and in that moment, became
Things
someone
keep
else.
going missing, being stolen. The protagonist is wronged over and over. Kendrick of 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. And there was a sequel the year after, which is PK37.
Two men in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. We fight like dragons.
And then this one is being compared to Alfred Tennyson. It said that this novel was the moment Emma May Fleur fell in love with Kendrick, probably why his third took him longer to write. Doom comes to the doctorate.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really.
This one is clearly all true. An accusation wrapped in a novel like a flimsy disguise.
And I'll give it to you for a price.
Did Kendrick make this true?
Okay, let's see.
Oh wait, or is stars the ones that still have outstandings? Maybe. Hi Trappa, how are you? Hope you are doing well. This is going fairly well. I think I'm almost done. I need to find 3 more books. Actually, technically, I know what to do to maybe end the book, end the game, but I want to find the last 3 entries. What are you up to this Friday? Final work.
We devour. What opens, pulls. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs.
Men
like
must
a
devour.
darkened cloth over our eyes.
Letter he wrote after this one is very concerning, by the way. Seeing as supposedly he died after he wrote this. This was the last thing. His final work. Not much, just ate dinner. Let's go. I hope you had a good dinner. Hey. So a lot of unknowns here. I hear you're starting Subnautica soon. Yes, that is the next game on the docket. I need to figure out the third-person mod so that I do not spend the first... Like, this time I'm not even gonna try it. I'm just going to install the third-person mod right away. Not like Outer Wilds, where I started in, like, first person. Was like, maybe I could do this. No, I cannot. So we're just gonna try and figure it out. I think I understand what I need to do to install it. Maybe I should just give in and use that vortex thing from Nexus mods, but I think I can do it. And then I should be good. And then yes, I will try and attempt to play it in third person as long as it doesn't make me dizzy. I have heard it from good sources that it is a fun game. So, you know, I think people say that I'd like it, and I believe. They use Nexus for mods? Yeah, I mean, this would have been, like, from a while back. Maybe there's something on Thunderstorm, I don't know, honestly. But yeah, this mod was developed, I don't know when, like at least a few years back, I think. Separate entry for that under CC. Yeah, CC 59. My HP 56. 1900 values are out.
What do you want? Well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here's what I've learned. The more we read, the more truth gets created. What a splendid thing.
So this is Perplexing Astrality versus it's based off of QL's Astral Perplexities. First issued
the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle.
A birth index for its all its important contributors, though usually under their own names. No. Because it's not AC 65, because I've tried this already. their own names. Left you a message. Yes, AL12. Yeah, I know that. Under their own name. Alice in Wonderland. Beatrice likes Treasure Island. What am I missing? Why is it Alice? What is... Found a letter written the year she left when she came back. See? That's the concerning thing. And it's not AC.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
Is it? Wait. It is. Didn't I try this? How much do you know about Subnautica, like store page / trailers? I don't know much about it. I have seen people play it. But I can't watch it, so I didn't really internalize a lot of it. But I've seen people, like, you know, sort of, like, I know that there's, like, something to figure out about it, is what I know. Like, I mean, like, Colette seemed to talk about, like, a scope. So I think, like, you know, and I think from what I know, you could send something out to, like, scout or something, I think. Yeah, that's what I know.
You still there, soldier boy? Nah. He's gone.
Oh, the guy's gone. My father wrote about the things inside this machine like they were angels in heaven, but they're nothing. I fed in 3 books he would have loved. Notes and discoveries doom wild men must devour. Shredded them page by page. It's the worst kind of stupid. Look at this comment on the Bible. Look at the card he wrote the year before he died. And then back at AL. I don't want to let you down, Dad, but you know what? You let me down. You let Mom down. I've given 4 years to this place. I won't give a day more. So this is AC-85. What is the letter? What is it?
In the beginning was the Word.
Hold on, Dad. You were perfect just as you were. I'm coming for you. 1999. What happened to your wanting to find Will? Why is the Bible only 81 pages? Letter the year she left when she came back.
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way.
Henry. Henry. I know, dear, I tagged this wrong. But you wrote one for me, didn't you, for our issue? When did they marry? 58? 52? 58, 58. She's only 18, yes, in 79. You wrote one for our issue. You wrote one for me for our issue. Alice. From research that words create a potential which can be realized. This machine must be kept secret. How has it come to this, all for one man whose mind I never respected anyway? It is the height of foolishness. The correct pattern for life was so plain for all to see. All I had to do was conform to it. $19.12. In case this machine can do what Cecil says it can, I will delete it. Need tell Cecil. Here, Cecil. Abby, tell what need. Need help? Tell Cecil. Source control. Make or wipe. I'm gonna call it a day right night now? Alright. Have a good one, Pippus. It's not that. Not that either. 1960. Why do you not have a card? Thanks to Cecil. Green Walker XY55. I tried to remove Rampage Azimuth Ascending from 39 and couldn't. B will not tell me her password, says I should already know. 69? 1969? But she put a card for William in 67. That means he was born in 67. There's no use trying to hide the truth. Beatrice has left me. She keeps Alice away too. She says I have become a hermit, Quasimodo in his tower, but it is because of what happened with Henry. Hermit is not the worst word she could use for what I am. What happened with Henry? If I could change this thing about myself, I would, and perhaps with the machine, I can. When I was a boy, my father took me fishing. It was the only time we spent together. We used wicker traps that sat in the river and caught the trout that flickered by. This machine is such a trap. It catches ideas and holds them by the fins, contained and yet wildly alive. Because of what happened with Henry. This Henry keeps getting mentioned.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
The cornerstone is Quentin Le Marchand's 1918. Married to Cecil between 58 and 69. Favorite book, RS-83. She'll name her children after the pirates.
a bottle of rum. Drink
First
and the
William
devil
Billy
had done for
Bones,
the rest.
then Pew. Liu?
And
Liu?
a bottle
Pew?
of rum.
Then Long John, but not Jim. Henry doesn't stop asking. And so I did. 1958, yes. So what did you write in 1950? She said something about our issue. Started in 56. Did you write anything for 58? No, you didn't.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation.
JS with dead with only one more publication to his sorry name.
But I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. I know how it works as well as him.
The BG music is striking. The same composer for this did a lot of the other Inkle games music, and I like them. Chapman, I believe, Lawrence Chapman. I could be wrong. In cola? What do you mean?
Cause of death. Mental deterioration.
This archive is no place for death, for a death certificate, but this one is striking. Cause of death, mental deterioration. I felt the machine needed to see it. This is what Le Marchand would call a revision. I am certain of it. A consequential reality. See, quantum conceptuals in nature and depend of Cali. Unless Joshua Silverton really was the original and Pinkin Kendrick stole everything from him and made the reality where Pinkin is the victim of Joshua Silverton. I feel like I'm onto something.
the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks. Like hatred, boiled down to little bits, small enough to snort. A foul cocaine.
The plot: a professor reads an ancient book, but it is a weapon and it eats his mind from the inside. His wife cannot help him. The whole thing is told by the professor himself as his mind folds up on itself. It ends mid-sentence with the professor apologizing his wife for doing the same to her years ago. A year after the publication of this maniac book, Pinkin Kendrick was committed to the institution where he later died. Why? Unclear. His widow only said that it was deeply personal matter, but if this archive proves anything, it is that all matter is personal. Nothing exists outside of the people who observe it. For example, 2 years later, her novel is about a nurse tending to victims of an insane ward. I did a catalog card under AC if you can read them. This is the AC 85, the one that she did.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
Look at the card he wrote the year before he died. Yeah, CC 76, right? A00, DC 76, and what else? Who could have written the letter? Oh no, PK80. Nothing? I'm trying to figure out if Josh was the only one who has a death certificate. EMES.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
And this time I found the message you left for me right away. I got married, Father, and you weren't there to give me away.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
One day you went inside too.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
There's 3 links here that are not here, and I think that those are the 3 that are the most important. I want to know what they are. I think it has to do with Joshua Silverton and whoever came back. Like, see, look. There's the weapon of the enemy. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. Who is the worst of the worst? It's not the press, is it? Press hasn't published anything. Committed to an asylum in 1975. Who came back? Because it can't be... Where is the last letter of Joshua? When did it come back? Because ES was EM at 77.
My husband is dead.
Yeah, here. Okay, no.
I feel now that I never really loved him. Is that shocking? I'm shocked. I lived with him for so many years. Now I wonder if my life could have been very different.
As though my whole story of my life had been rewritten.
With a man with a brilliant mind. He had such dazzling ideas. To listen to him talk was like watching a firework display.
I think she was supposed to be in love with Kendrick in London at the same time. So I think it is Kendrick was the one who rewrote history.
Damn it, but I understood it better than him.
Why was William... No, wait. Mom had to leave before my brother was born. She left in 69, but her card for William was in 67. What does that mean? No, wait, she was still EM in 80.
Heart sees more than the eye. The eye can be made to see. And what is given space to be seen is heard and rejoice. For we find the heart open and the sky closed.
Died with you. So wait, then Jay... No. So if it was after 80, before 92... When was he resurrected then?
Dearest Mayflower, your Arthur
There.
has returned from Avalon. You always were the cleverest of the three of us. I'm so glad we get to tell you that now.
Dearest Mayflower. That was a little brute forcey, but I figured that I understood enough of where it's supposed to be. Your Arthur has returned from Avalon. You always were the cleverest of the three of us. I'm so glad I got to tell you that now every day. I had to tell someone, so wrote this to tell you, Father. I found this letter. It was slipped inside the copy of RC-92 I found. Dated 1985, I even compared the handwriting. It's definitely Silverton. I know. It can't be, and yet, I wish I could ask you the question that's in my heart, Father, but I can't ask you. I have to, I suppose, simply believe. But I can ask you. I have to, I suppose, simply believe. I found this on the floor of the archive hall, Dad. Someone was in here. In the years I was away, I know they found us. My mother's grandfather, William Duller, was one of the original members. What if they're still watching? This was the thing she found that scared her, right?
The weapon of the enemy?
When your enemy has an idea, that idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
When your enemy has an idea, that idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It's meant to be turned. Somebody who is writing under the Church of the Rampaging Christ. That's the one who came back? William Duller. Liam! Liam! Oh! Oh my gosh. So is Liam the brother of Alice?
Okay, let's see.
William was a founding member.
Dearest Mayflower, your Arthur has returned from Avalon. Always were the cleverest of the three of us. I'm so glad I get to tell you that now. Every day.
Your Arthur has returned from Avalon. I wonder if T.S. White's Sword in the Stone is in here. When was that put out? I feel like I could put in some classics here and wonder which ones are going to show up.
Now, yes, scrape if you have to. It does not matter, for tomorrow we will rise like throwing spears to rain down upon the unrighteous. The lower you go down, the greater your
First whistle.
ascension.
In a world of fools and cretins, of shifting ideologies and wavering belief, a good fixed man is like a tree in a storm, firm and strong. I see problems. They move like wood lice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
My copy came with a bonus, JS38.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. And that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and my mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. Oh, I know how it works.
Yeah, so I think Kendrick was the one who took Silverton's life over.
Into the cracks in society.
Remember when I said that I was going to finish this up quickly, or at least I thought I was going to finish it up quickly? Yeah, that's not happening. I'm still wondering about those last 2 or 3 entries here. Who's back? The Church of Rampaging Christ was back. In 92. Who is Thaddeus Detzer?
thoughts we think have the power to liberate our most basic conceptions. The words we speak have the power to rewrite another's heart. The words we write have the power to rewrite the world. To wield such power is ungodly, but when power exists, it finds a channel. So guard it.
The enemy has gone. The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. It is a thing most glorious.
Okay. Words to live and die by. Is Thaddeus dead, sir?
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
Okay. I wrote a log first.
I have decided to take over my father's work.
My mother does not want me to, but my father hoped I would. He often invited me to the library. I've read most of it. It is part of me already. I have begun already. Looking ahead, I must make decisions. What should be included? My father believed that what was left out of an archive was as significant as what was included, with a few exceptions based on his interests. He once even made me a maze for my birthday after Mom left him. I wonder if I will decide like a scientist, choosing and testing, or like an artist adding one dab of paint at a time. I will need to read, I think. You see, now I added a lot of notes, and one book so important it makes me to shiver to think that I might have missed it. $77? Identified all of the sources for Alice Calderly, I guess. Rivalry with Pinkin. So when I've identified all of them, I get... Okay, so then I think I still need... No, I have Dorothea. I need Beatrice. BC 58. Your issue? When she left? Yeah, so this one, see, this is the one that she made. Wait, could she have put it under... She did. Or he did. A card to commemorate a most important publication by an author I admire and deeply love. I am so proud that my burgeoning archive will not be the only legacy I leave behind. If it had been a boy, Beatrice would have insisted on Will after her grandfather. But it is a girl, and she is Alice. First among us. A momentous day. Okay, so BC 61. Okay, so I'm finding stuff for Beatrice now. This is good. Now, he wrote logs for momentous occasions. So 61 was momentous. When would she have left though? It said 69, but I don't quite believe that. Yes, I'm just doing these one by one. No. Okay, so... Because this is when they were married, right? Or was it 59? She wrote 67 for William. She wrote CC 77. She didn't write anything under her name. I don't think...
All right then.
Why is this open?
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
This archives hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. Yeah, CC 59. Volume 50. 1900 values are out. Did you publish something in 1900? You did. This index has no source. I can't find literary review number 1. Printed yearly from 1900 by a small press, except for during the 2 Great Wars. It's been eaten the old-fashioned way? By time. Oh. The machine suggests what it contained, a mission statement like the one in 59. Notable things from that year. Pemberton? Adverts for Ouija boards, candles, and photography materials. Should I find a copy, I will feed it in.
Literary Review, Volume 18. Literary Review, Volume 90. Okay, let's see. Literary Review, Volume
90. So 90 is 18 of this. There we go. We got it. You'll hate this, Father. Really hate it. Volume 90 of Literary Review. I can hear your voice. Sheer puffery. Editors backslapping themselves for making the full century even when they didn't. I know PL was supposedly a resistance hero, the tour, but that book from 72 is puffery too, or was he the other lot? If only they knew what you had here, if only they knew about EK's book. Father, I'm worried someone does know. The next card I write will be about that. I almost wiped this. It felt like it was spoiling this place. Luckily, I know the password. Mother told me. It's a family secret.
Literary Review, Volume 90.
Our early issues were, of course, extraordinary. But after that, the magazine really hit its stride and became something truly indispensable. Every school child knows nothing has molded 20th century thought quite like the Literary Review. And now... there we go. We found it, everyone. We found everything!
Like cowards, and we talk like cowards, we become cowards. A coward will stick up for no one, even themselves. Dictators love a good coward. They are easy meat. They taste like chicken.
If we write like cowards and we talk like cowards, we become cowards. A coward will stick up for no one, even themselves. Dictators love a good coward. They are easy meat. They taste like chicken. So, we have a thing we can do, friends. We can destroy End Piece.
Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do?
Wait, what? What? Abby is currently active. Okay, okay. Yes, yes. Stop. Display results. Okay. Hi, CZ. Head revision, EK77, sub revision, JS40, PK37, DP8, base revision unknown, cannot identify. Head revision, EK77, so these are the edits? DP8, Irrationals. Then PK37. Because he wrote it and edited Reality. Temporality waits for no man. Then JS40. He wrote it. But since PK didn't read it until 73, that's when he went insane. And then EK77. Listening to this without any context is like listening to a crazy person. I know. Hi, Abel Potato. How are you? It's like conspiracy. Okay, but this is a good game. I fully recommend this. It's like $9 and like you make all these connections. I'm also extremely late endgame, friends, okay? Like, extremely late endgame. What's the base revision? Also, CZ, I hope you're doing well. The line between crazy and genius is thin. Yeah. It's giving, This is me right now, okay? This is me. We think that Dorothea's stuff was based off of Le Marchand's revisions. Other minor single head revisions exist. Wipe revision. We should wipe revisions. That's the one that started it all. QL 18?
Okay, let's see.
No, wait, that doesn't make sense. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait. No, don't do this, don't do this. No, stop it. We still haven't found all of Beatrice's stuff. Okay, back out. Okay. She wrote this in 1908.
I have been to France. I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation. I am assured of just one thing.
On his 11 paper. I've heard the machine murmuring lines from Pemberton to itself. How does a bedridden Victorian woman travel to France and start meeting famous academics anyway? I think she dreamt up the whole thing.
Perhaps someone else will pick up where I had left off. The rot inside my own brain is too severe. It must be cut off from the ship, lest I sink the whole thing. I see through the walls. They are paper thin, covered with words.
Hey, wait. Mention water.
Semantics is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses.
She quotes Long John Silver.
When we write or dream, we create. When we read or we play, we animate.
Youngman's work.
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody. and with the conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words have a power to create as well as to describe.
Wait, no.
All right then.
No, stop that. 78.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same,
What I might show the world if only I could live again.
that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our
I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Nope, wrong.
I have been to France. I have spoken to the greatest mind. of
Dorothea,
Argentina.
JS.
I am assured of just one thing.
What we eat, we devour.
Do you know why I think this is?
Hold. Bindings cannot.
Legend tells us there
Because
must be
all
two
of them
men
have
in
this
every
symbol
love triangle.
as well.
But there is
And I
only
don't
him
think the others have
and
it.
us. Fight.
If we go somewhere else,
Listen, she says.
Yeah.
I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple.
it's the
really.
open book.
We've all been doing it for years here and there by hand.
I think I need to get rid
Model,
of
if you like, and I'll give it to you for a price.
XY
Okay, let's see.
78. I think so. Okay, now the main thing that annoys me is it looks like I haven't figured out all of Beatrice Duller's stuff. Could she have published something? Do we know how old she is? Did she publish anything under BD? She would have still been BD, right? Well, at the start of this, she would have been BD.
It's much better than what the Manchester boys are up to. I'd better not say that to Henry, I suppose.
I'm writing this after hours. Cecil acts like this. This is his machine. Men, always compensating for what nature did not grant them. He thinks the machine will understand DME for him. Without a proper grounding in literature, absurd. Fish must swim in the sea. I have fed in OW90 as a gift. I will add more when I can. The picture of Dorian Gray, Oscar Wilde. It is the curse of the age that the one thing that is worth living for is the thing that is most dangerous to the soul. Gruesome. XY78 and all its associated data. Is this the correct move? I don't know. Taking out the rest of the books. But it's left 13.
Abby? Abby, can you hear me?
World healed! Wait, what?
But of course you can't.
Diesel?
It's only a machine, Dad.
I know. When we built her, B and I, we thought she'd get clever enough to speak, but I'm a little too old for fairy stories, I suppose.
It did what it was meant to do in the war.
Well, that's that. No, I just wanted you to see it, just the once. Come on, Alice. Let's go.
The web was woven curiously. The charm is broken utterly. Draw near and fear not. This is I.
Oh, I like that. That was good. That game is so good. It's wonderful. Library. Yeah, I was like, what is this story getting at? And knowing, oh my gosh, all the revisions, all the things that they did, it's so good. Look at the codes beside. That's potato cubed. Nice. So in the end, Abby is the machine. I was like, who is Abby? Who am I that is operating this machine? And I am the machine. Colette just shouted me out. Is Colette live with blueprints? All they did, but also all of what was being done and what that says about how words are used. Yeah, it's a love letter to narrative. It's a love letter to how... Okay, wait. Sorry. I just noticed that they had a bunch of the... Like, maybe there were other things that I missed. The other books, because they listed them out. But yeah, so like the fact that it intersperses these books and these people with real life books and people and about how, okay, so here's the thing, friends. I have never read The Picture of Dorian Gray, okay?
But I know enough about its themes and its overall story, at least at the summary level, that I find it very curious that Beatrice fed it in there and that this is what happened. I wonder what happens if you remove picture of Dorian Gray. Can you do that? Don't answer that. The trap is unsprung. Yeah, so TR-49 is unsprung. The future is free. Rewind to before epilogue. So probably because you can delete multiple different books. What happens if we delete only end piece like they told us? Beatrice. What if we only got rid of end piece? Let's do end piece only.
What just happened there? It looked like it was gone and then it just came back.
I need to find some other way to get rid of EK-77.
That's what he meant. The book is a fixed point. It's too powerful to be erased. It just writes itself back into existence.
Ah. So then if we go one back, if we put it to JS40... Or wait, DI-59, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's the thing that gives me... Oh, no. It's Abby, right? So the one before that is JS40, yes. Okay. Okay. We start at 50. We only go down to 43.
Abby? Abby, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calderley?
Ah, good. There you are. The power ran very hot for a moment. I was concerned we'd blown a vacuum tube.
Is everything functioning as expected?
You're fine, Abby. He's being overprotective again.
Well, I mean, Alice, when you've built something with your bare hands.
This confirms what I said. This is Abby.
I had a dream. I fear I saw you die, Mr. Calderley.
My mother's been feeding in too many murder mysteries, Abby. Don't take them seriously, okay?
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now, perhaps you're ready to do some work?
What do you need me to do?
Activate the machine, please.
Oh? Dreams are true while they last, and do we not live in dreams?
We'll start with a new entry. Alice?
The new code is AC85.
AC85. Okay.
Alright, then let's begin.
Oh, give it a rest, sis.
Saved Liam! Yes! It is Liam!
Well, thank you, William. Off you go then, Alice.
But I've just got set up.
Mum sent me to get both of you.
Liam? Liam?
Abby, here you are.
Where would I be without you two bickering children, eh? Buried alive down here, I shouldn't wonder. Come on, Alice. Shut it off for now.
It's alright, Alice. I'll be here when you come back.
Alright. Good night, Abby.
Good night.
Come on then. We'd better not keep her waiting.
Oh! Out flew the web and floated wide. The mirror cracked from side to side. The curse is come upon me, cried.
Okay, but we saved Liam! We saved... Their family is still together! I like that too. I thought it would be like good ending and bad ending, but that's not necessarily a bad ending either. Okay, it's not the best. Calderley is saved, but the trap remains.
Well then, if I can't wipe out this accursed book, I'm gonna have to find some other way to get rid of it. Stop it from ever being written in the first place.
Let's go to PK 37 then.
I really hope this works.
What does this do? It took out how many books? Okay, we're down to 36.
Abby? Abby, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calderley?
Ah, good. There you are.
Okay, so this seems to be similar.
The power ran very hot for her. I was concerned.
Okay, I think
You're
this
fine,
is
Abby. He's being
similar.
Well,
A tangled stub.
My mother's been feeding in too many romance novels, Abby. Don't take them seriously.
Oh, it did change something. Whoops.
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now, perhaps you're ready to do some work?
What do you need me to do?
Activate the machine, please. start with a new entry. Alice?
The new code is AC85.
AC85. Okay.
Alright, then let's begin.
Give it a rest, sis.
Liam? Liam?
Abby, here you are.
Oh, well, thank you, William. Off you go then, Alice.
But I've just got set up.
Mum sent me to get both of you.
It's alright, Alice. I'll be here when you come back. And you.
Where would I be without you two children, eh? Buried alive down here, I shouldn't wonder. Come on, Alice. Shut it off for now.
I'll rest until you need me. I've had my fill of violent dreams.
Alright. Good night, Abby.
Good night.
Come on then. We'd better not keep her waiting.
Okay. What if we
Out flew
remove...
the web and floated wide. The mirror cracked from side to side. The curse is come
Same
upon
one.
me, cried.
Okay, so then what if we removed Dorothea Pemberton's, called her the say, but trap remains, yes. Actually, I feel like that would change the same thing. So I think, wait, I want to know what happens. Because there's a few other things. There's... So the first book was QL18, right? So I want to get rid of it and see what happens then. Gone? Entry QL released. Okay. That's it? Okay, so then it's not like that. What happens if I remove something like, you know, the picture of Dorian Gray? Okay, it doesn't do that one. Why was there still 13 left?
This is it. This is everything I need to know.
Under other minor single head revisions exist. Yes. All right. I think I've done what I want to. I think I'm going to do this for completeness.
I have been surprised. I have spoken to...
I really hope this works.
Okay, let's do this. Okay. Getting rid of. Okay, we're down to 27.
Abby? Abby, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calderley?
Ah, good. There you are.
Okay, so it seems to be
Power
the same.
ran very hot for a moment. I was concerned we'd blown a vacuum tube.
Is everything functioning as expected?
You're fine, Abby. He's being overprotective again.
Well, I mean, Alice, when you've built something...
I had a world made thin. Like, it was ill.
A world
mouth has been
yeah, so they
feeding too many
changed a
ghost
little bit.
stories, Abby.
Yeah, so
Don't take
ghost
them
stories this
seriously,
time.
okay?
Murder, mysteries, romances, ghost stories.
I'll try not to.
Good. Well, perhaps you're ready to do some work.
What do you need me?
Okay.
start with a...
The new code is AC85. AC85, Abby.
Yes,
Sorry, Anne.
yes.
AC85.
I am doing it.
Alright, then let's begin.
Give it a rest, sis.
Liam?
Abby,
Oh, off you go.
But I've just got set up.
Mum sent me to get both of...
It's alright. And you too, Mr. Calderly.
Where would I... Buried alive down here. Come on, Alice.
Okay.
I'll rest until you need me. I've had my fill of violent dreams.
Alright. Good night, Abby.
Good night.
Come on then. We'd better not keep her waiting.
Okay.
Out flew the web and floated wide. The mirror cracked from side to side. The curse is come upon me, cried.
Okay. I think that's it. That is what I had wanted to explore. Hi, Pixel. Bye, Pixel. All right. Rewind to before ending. Yes. And then that's gonna be it for us. All right. Thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by. I hope you had fun watching this happen. Want another suggestion of something to delete? Sure. Is it something that gets me a different ending, I am assuming? What did I not, Ah, QM55. Which one was that? What is QM55? Oh, that's the quantum machine. Oh, that would be interesting. It can now understand itself. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's
I really
do
hope
it.
this works. But then,
Yeah.
I wonder if I'll even know.
I wonder if I'll even know. Yep. Okay, great. That does get us to 0. Ooh, deleted world! System down! Nice! I'm guessing that's the, yeah. If it has another ending, but it's a nice breaking point of the story. The machine is gone! The future is trapped! Wonderful! Nice! Okay, that's great. Okay, so that's gonna be it for us. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by, listening to this fantastic tale. I do hope more people get to experience it because it is wonderful, and it really rewards the careful reader. Because there's so many, as you said, Silkan, it's so many layers of things. Okay, we're gonna send you over to... We're gonna send you all over to Colette, because I want to see what Colette is up to. And I am not going to be streaming Blueprints tonight, so no. I am going to be going and playing some Subnautica sometime this long weekend, so yeah. Hope you all have a good time. The whole propaganda dangers is a heavy layer in there too, yeah. There's probably a lot of things that can be gleaned from this whole story, which is why I love Inkle. Like, oh my god. Subnautica, yes. It's easy. Subnautica's next, except I'm going to be trying a third-person point of view mod because I don't think I could survive first-person point of view, actually. Or at least I wouldn't be playing it long, so yes.
So yeah, this weekend, hopefully, I will be doing that. Join the Discord if you want to know when I'm gonna go live. Let us send you over to Colette, who is currently playing Blueprints, and has also played Subnautica. And it's actually one of the people who has recommended it to me. So, we are gonna send you all over there. And yeah, I hope you all have a great night. Bye.